Hello, and welcome back to Fallout New Vegas, viewers. Before we get this underway, don't forget to leave a like if you like this, and subscribe for more. And now, into our content. Let's see here. I got some new mods. A couple of modded missions, some new weapons and stuff. And we're going to start off by doing the Big Mountain DLC first off. I got myself some slaves already. Finally. And we last left off with me returning and then wondering what I was going to do. Let's say kook. Oh, there's the Crimson Factory in Good Springs. Oh, there we go. Do that one first. But first, to grab a gun that I haven't tested yet. It's a surprise so far. Oh yeah, I have 3 super mutant followers. And this girl. I enslaved them all. I am now a slave master. Huzzah. God damn, now I am like this version of a white man. I have slaves. Damn it. Oh well. First off, should be in... Yep. The Gallic gun. For those of you that know Dragon Ball Z, this should be a fun little reference. I don't think he has implemented custom sounds for it, though. Like he wanted to. Rocket's not as fun as it might seem. Okay. This should be fun. Now let's go on ahead down to the Mojave Drive-In. And let's get ourselves lobotomized. Turned into a lobotomite. Or brainless.
Hello.
Hey look, I wonder what this satellite does. I already know what it does. These people. Ah, it's a wasteland. Nice. Wastelander. And there's Rogan. Rogan was the guard at Frankie's ammo store. Yeah, I have to wait till midnight. I like how in this game, unlike Fallout 4, you can wait while standing. 8 hours. In Fallout 4 you have to sit down. Meanwhile, fruits are growing out of my head. Let's take a closer look. One of them standing in front of the slideshow. That is perfect. I love it when that
In the
happens.
years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists.
Hello.
Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Oh gosh. Father Elijah. Not Elijah. The priest's head there at the end was covering half of it. My slave wanted to sleep, so he slept.
Hey. Hello.
Okay, so do I want to go with them or against them?
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right. Be warned in... By Oppenheimer, which... Oh! Did it just say something? And It's a lobotomite! Here! Oh, as if this...
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to. The skin envelope once containing it.
Skin envelope. Great.
I know. And are those penises I see wriggling on its...
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would...
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
Oh
It
god.
depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting.
Noses? By the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number. Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors. Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our...
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for some...
Nonsense.
Ace, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
Lobotomite. Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. Our efforts have turned against us.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness.
Wait, if what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understand...
Then this may be just the... Dr. Klein, a trans... If it isn't my own... It
Great.
is I.
We're stuck inside the super
Even-
mutants. Oh boy. Sorry for skipping all that dialogue. But it gets boring just sitting here staring.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the...
The Forbidden Zone, where no...
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? I think you need the fluid...
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore...
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in...
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, we removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard...
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils.
In this perk, no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction and shock from bodily damage.
Yeah, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the...
The Tesla...
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. Reminds me of my days in America. Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing... Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my First it had removed the brain, and I misplaced it. Other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First, what?
Heartless perk. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items to function at a higher level. Robots are now confused by you and 50% less likely to score a critical hit.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third.
Spineless perk. Completion of the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased.
Spine. Totally overrated. That arrangement. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
That Autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush. That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this Lobotomized. Listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but in most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after us. We want... Yes, it is... Maybe. Just maybe. The plan is very complicated.
Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8s, they, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spot. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies. The psychoanalytic, cardiac-dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives...
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow...
The many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave curiosities...
So many sciences and developments. Pass them by. Let impatience and the desire to simply finish, to end it all.
Right you are, 8. In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel challenge.
After all, there will be plenty of time afterward to partake of the experiments once I...
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
is this, a high school science fair? Get your act... Yep. It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomized... So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is for...
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter.
Oh, I don't think so.
What is he?
I think he's sunjaculating into the gun.
You give it to the lobotomite.
Oh,
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco termlink code spew from the device. It is clean.
What did it say? Spit?
oh,
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Gun.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by... Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If we're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the lobot... Are you... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun, with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose set. Fine, done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Fine. Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry...
I think... You have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them... Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field.
Force fields prevent us from...
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access pass...
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dalla. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Rewind.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated...
Yeah. Well,
Oh, no.
Yeah, we lost that.
it is lost. Fine.
I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar is slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No, that would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already... Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
God damn
I
it.
suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there and put in...
8 says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have...
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it... Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will...
Are you echoing what he said, or...
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other... I remember now, yes. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough. I cannot dispute your logic.
What?
Yes.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive.
Enough! If I were...
No, wait, you don't need to fill up the emitter again, really. I mean...
There we go. That's up to survival. I might actually have to go and lower those. Certified tech, so why not? Hooray! Now let's go activate this.
Hey,
Yeah.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the Sync.
morning.
Morning. Off we go to X8 first.
Intruder, you will not see the eyes of my rule or their pincers.
Nothing to do with me.
I can also send them to the Legion or CI, as I did with one of them already. The slaves, that is. Hey, who's watching?
I'm just getting warmed up.
Dog and robot splicing experiment. Roller tape. Hey, now I got my own robot dog. First. Fix it.
Morning.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal. Principal Boros.
Gallic
You
gun.
may know me as the head chief first researcher of labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake and put it another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula hook. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if
This
you can make a
cyber dog
magnificent
has surrendered to
caterpillar.
me.
Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention? I'll try spell it. Attention. Come, Pico trainers. Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down for the high school dance. Ricky Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
Laser sniper rifle. Just blam. Pocket disruptor pistol.
jocks who like balls. Like Richie Marcus. Did you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes...
Wow. She likes balls, apparently. Oh.
You got to the residential test. This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
12 requests for assistance. Access granted. Seal the next 12. Okay. What do I really need here? Open door. Dogs playing cards. Sit, stay, kill.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
The residential test. Wasn't that shut down for
Hey, Cog. You need something. Here, take this.
Oh, yes! I forgot about those experiments I'd done on him back in his. Gabe? Gabe! You're about to have your victory. Our visitor. Won't that be nice? Don't eat the visitor, boy. Don't, please. Gabe would bark and snarl and bite whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
Wait, psycho laced. Didn't that make your dog crazy? Armor reduction slow. Oh. Drop that on this. Damn it. Guys, it froze again. No. Let's click off. Nothing happens. Okay. Control delete. Oh boy. Ending task. Cancel finding the solution because you'll never find it. Hello, Merkapler. Or Merkapler. How's it going? Oh boy. And we are back. Again. Me? I'm doing pretty good. Been a lot busier than I thought last week.
Oh my! You got to the residential test. This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Combat armor. Wow. That again.
Put down your weapons and submit to authority.
No thanks.
The residential test. Wasn't that
Never
shut
submit.
down for some reason?
The game crashing every time you... No, it doesn't crash every time that I open the Pip-Boy. Oh boy, pellet gun does fling them far. There's one piece of it right here.
You're about to have your favorite treat. A visitor.
Throws them super far and stuff. Gallet gun. Jeez. Yeah, I know it seemed like it. Residential cyber dog test.
Let the intruder take it up wherever you bear it. His cyber dog atomic core. It's active. That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in 10. Oros, why the hell did you install an atomic core?
It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9. All will be fine.
7. Yes, 7.
Let's just go over here.
Hello.
More readings, caution when entering. So now it's irradiated. A bit. The houses are on fire, of course. Gave the giant dogs. Clear core went off. It's empty. For some reason these super mutants can sprint, but I can't. There we are.
Locking on.
Come on!
My minion. Scorpion. Attack. Scorpion.
Morning.
Tail locking on.
Death cloud. Targeted. Tonight, we have at least till 1 a.m. And well, thank you for subscribing.
Prepare.
Sending them into oblivion. Oh yeah. Come back. Oh yeah, I do have the knife gun now. Forgot to show that one off. knife gun. Shoots throwing knives. So I don't think it'd be that good against them.
Mighty think tank, still cowering in your dome? Cower, you fools, cower.
That Cyberdog just take these knives to the face. Sadly, I can't pick up these throwing knives. There we are. Had to get gunsmith first. Ah, my nose itches. Wait, what? I didn't think the All-American would be in here. Strange.
Stop right there. You have no chance.
Hold still, please. It's harder to keep running around like.
I'm staying out of this one. I'm staying out of this one. Getting warmed up.
Do not attempt to breach the Big Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
So, remember the Lonely Road DLC? That's Elijah's symbol.
Hey,
Knives. MD, PhD, yes. Water dock. There we go. Miss Early. Mark 5. And tats. There we go. Sierra Madre. Else boy. Another Miss Orderly. Christine's COS Recon Armor. That's the Christine from Sierra Madre. X8. And yes, I will continue to use the Gallet gun. Because it's a great reference to Halsey. Building says.
Are you out there, my little teddy bear lobotomized? Someone misses you, and the pitter-patter of your penis feeds so much.
Oh, that's a duffel bag. Great. Also, let's keep the camera off. Right, like all that's in it is medic. Ooh. Y17 harnesses. Yeah, I blasted him past the barrier. This one's also marked. Highlight.
Firing weapons.
Let me through.
Put down your weapon. Hostile target.
Light switch.
I'm just getting warmed up.
And I'm not gonna go for a completion run. I find all the protocols, that is. Or all the personalities. I'll pick up what I find.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter. My minion, sting them in the name of all that is...
Oh.
Intruder, return what you have stolen from X2.
No. Next is the stealth technologies. There we go. Walk just into the range and then do it flying. That is fun. Note to self, never stand in front of Vegeta's gullet gun. It's quite strong. Teddy bear. Elijah's stash. Oh, Cook can't use the... Did you see that guy go flying? These guys never learn. Hey, look. Well, if Cook can't use it, then let's take all the ammo. That, and then we'll just give him 10mm and this. Oh. Well, I'll be right back with it. Saturnight rocket. switched over to Saturday Night research trips. Saturday Night. Super strong space ally. Mood lights. Got another personality holotape without even trying. Hey, how's it going, guys?
That's where we go.
Hey, Deathclaw in Higgsville. Okay. Yeah. I'll go use the Gallic gun and eliminate Deathclaw in Higgsville. Sounds like fun. Meanwhile, I don't know how I'm going to get through this stealth operation.
Evening.
Oh yeah, this is the teleporter. Valiant's rig guy accentuator. Oh my god, this is a hologram. Keys hologram progress report. So yeah, these were the guys that made the Sierra Madre work. Energy weapons skill. I mean, I'm not really trying to do all the personalities and stuff. For some reason, it seems like I am. Throwing axes. Hey, Koak. Ah, there's exit. Say Allah is the greatest. God is great, but I don't know about Allah. No, I can't, sadly. Yes, there's a bomber in the bottom of a lake.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today? We're okay on Stimpaks. Medic supplies adequate.
I have slightly memorized these. Yeah, looks like I'm getting closer to pulling up. I should fine-tune my stats real quick. Special skills. Adjustments. Order.
bad. We were spotted by robots. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I won't mess up again. This one looks pretty tough.
I'm staying out of this one.
It might be best if I go on ahead and hack all of these.
Just getting warmed up.
Bad guys dealt with. Oh, that's too bad. Those robots would normally help defend us and the facility if we're attacked. This should be easy, as long as I don't screw up again.
Detected. Automatically updated the software and award an item in the supply cabinet. Seal the document without being detected. Failures detection. Since I've killed the robots and the turrets, we should be just fine. Already hacked all the lasers. Need to hack this one. The lasers come into effect in the next one.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
friendless. Dude, that would be awesome. This other gun one. Let's see where it is. Junk to gold. Gunsmithing and muddsmithing parts in some containers. Good.
Enough of this.
X-13, my Robo-Scorpion, will you?
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs.
Thank you for telling me about the robot suit. About the mean robot bugs.
This one looks pretty tough.
One of these. There's some 20mm rounds.
Should invest in walking on.
Ah, so we can't. Take that. 308 hunting rifle.
Fighting over. This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
They'll ruin our day. Okay, so there are patrolling robots and tripwires. Yeah, that laser there, I forgot about that. Whenever they turn blue, that means they are ours. Plus, longer bad. Okay, at least.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. Aural subnet online.
+1 perception.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity
detectors,
mines.
which are mines. It's okay, because I don't set off mines. Like that one right there.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
This one agility.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Disable all robots without detecting. Not much is up. Just disabling robots without them seeing me, at least. Because I can't have them see me, but I can see them. Now the safe is going to be empty. Meaning that I have to sneak up on at least one or two more robots. Should be one. Where is it? Actually, here, let's put on stealth boy. Nice.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online.
Less sneak speed.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Hooray.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Oh, Scorpion, attack!
You have no chance.
Scorpion, attack!
Fighting over. Time to fight. Are we outside?
What is this place? Are we outside? Yes. Yes, we are.
Ready, steady, fighting. Was that all?
If you see Lobo-Scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
In before I level up and crash.
Uh-oh.
I'm just getting warmed up.
See how far that dog went flying? Man, that was far. Special. Yeah, I've had a run where my brother was playing, and he went in here with like barely anything, like level 6. It was horrible. He's my younger brother too, so I was like,
Sir is looking
Was that all?
Oh my! Partial functionality restored. Dr. Mobius and I were... As much as I'd...
Did you retrieve the tech? Why, yes. If you wish to know more... What? You did? Your survival, let alone... No. I mean, yes. You just need to... I know. Yes. I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerve. I'm thinking. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very... You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock... Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your... But for now, the door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now... And that message... you can go now.
No, the neck one won't work. Let's continue using this one. Won't work.
Ready, steady,
I'm staying out of this one.
Bad guys dealt with. Ready, steady, fighting. Fighting over.
As he goes flying off distance.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Bad guys dealt with.
Hey!
This one looks pretty tough.
You like that?
Enough of this.
Lol. Bounced up and then it came, ash. That was easier than I...
Was that all?
Man, Vegeta's Gallic gun is super powerful. See if this even works on doors. Nope. So you can find Christine's silencer rifle by just Tesla cannon, layer, Fido, 13 field disruptor pistol. That's the one I need. Yeah, they're all crazy. Let's see what this field disruptor pistol can do. Not that apparently. Too drunk to die. Oh. Almost done with the DLC. Although if I really want to say, I am like only a third of it complete, but I'm almost done with the main part. These slaves from the Ultimator mod really helped.
Yo! Hello there! You are there, aren't you? Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. I have all sorts of amazingly science-terrific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binaries... Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat... The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perception. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the... Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my... Oh, a variety of raisins. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever. If you were to go back with what your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains more. I'm not sure, except... Oh, so many. Well, did I? Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name. This name's as real as you or I. Although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of... Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the... Like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop. Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still... But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't... I certainly didn't until you said trap, and... The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to... I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here, or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail. Oh, you figured it? Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time and history. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes... And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I... Really? It is so unlike me to make... Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. There have been other visitors. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a unique... Yes, very good. I should have mentats in just you instead of the other way. In any event, you showed up at the think tank. Bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours were. But it was enough for the auto-dock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, if they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial cells into hosts to slip past the rate. And what? Yes, I certainly wouldn't loop it on purpose. I am far too sophisticated to... I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So my threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear, and along with the emotional download, other data, it prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain. Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. Oh, well. Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible... But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you start. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old... The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky... And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story.
Thugs.
Didn't stop them from murdering to get them.
He's talking about,
And it won't stop the think tank either. Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat then.
Mobius's gloves.
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Ah, lovely. After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say
this sounds almost like Stewie.
Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away. I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did... Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw... Well, as long as you're... Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good Lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me... Well, that's a completely different matter. The tank isn't biological. It's not the same at all. Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Hmm? Do you think... Well, maybe next time you hear me telling you that charging a napkin with a penknife is a bad idea, you'll... I'm not going to lie to you. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and... Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you. Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat oozing. I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it? Yes, all right, bravo. You've come up with something I neglected to consider. There'll be no living with you now. So, what do... I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us. Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the... Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, we would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined. Oh, lovely. We've reached the mindless violence portion of the program. Tell me, what exactly are you... Oh, energy weapons, yes. I'd almost forgotten how much fun those are. How do we... Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts to think... Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in, no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Brain.
Morning.
Yeah, where is the jukebox's program? The wasteland is rather wild. Balcony first.
Hey.
You require some additional... Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also... Diagnostics says they're offline at the moment, though. Something about corrupted data files and all manner of... If you want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them. Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules. Can't speak to where they got to. Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your... I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are Alright, just try to relax. This won't hurt, unless your sense of self...
Hello.
The Lobotomite returns. Our Lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts? I recommend watching... Now, your brain. And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must... With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our... That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step... Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice, it is... How dare you breach the think... That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled... We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, Partner with you, my foe? I have a strange sensation. that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as...
Yeah.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The Sync atop the dome gained a frontier town feel with the few modules installed. They shouted at each other across the HQ occasionally, either threatening each other or announcing a discovery. It kept things lively. Secretly, the Sync Central Intelligence Unit was relieved that not all of the personality chips had been found. What was there was enough.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic, dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier made his way through the X8 facility, the computers analyzed the test subjects' movements. They eventually created new cyberdogs to root out commie traitors from the wasteland. Traitors like Betsy Bright, Richie Marcus. Although they couldn't seem to find any commies, so they turned on themselves, howling sonic barks that echoed miles across the landscape.
Oh boy.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier. And if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland. Old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past, they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Oh yeah, that's referring to Big Brain Perk. Your head still cannot be crippled, but you're only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Damage threshold does improve by 10%.
Ow! Yeah! Ow, ow! Oh, yeah!
Three angry death claws for a lot.
Might I be safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank had been satisfactorily concluded?
Reconstructive surgery.
Will Sir be staying for...
I trust matters regarding...
Hello.
wouldn't mind being unable to be poisoned. Alright, here we go. Back to the wasteland. And for the modded mission. Let's do this one, and then we'll do the next modded mission. Because this one's just part of the Project Nevada. There's an actual mod that I got, which is a mission zone.
What the fuck are you looking at? Why the fuck should I tell you anything? Get out of my face. Okay. You think I'm fucking scared?
Sneaking
right
done.
there.
Fighting now.
Look at him go.
Bad guys dealt with.
Destiny -3 stim packs. Dang it. What were Abbott's orders? Search the town of Good Springs for Diego. Try and clear the profile. That means not killing anyone or starting any fights. Find him, cut off the bastard's head, and bring it to camp. Set up near Good Springs source. Take out the reservation. Fast travel on over to the cave.
I'm staying out of this one.
guys like got lucky.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Ready, steady, fighty.
I'm staying out of this one.
Fighting
it even
over.
got turned into dust, so to speak.
Hey. I am, but I still need to put as much distance between me and the reservation as possible. Thank you, friend.
Look.
Time to fight. Bad guys dealt with.
He's going to be limping for a bit, I guess. Oh wait, didn't I leave him with ammo? Dang. Oh well. Oh yeah, it's time for the other one. The Crimson Factory. So next to Scorpion Gulch.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, I still have Lynn.
Come on.
Who do you think is cuter? Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Neither.
Fighting over. This one looks pretty tough. That's all.
Oh. Well. It is all the way over here.
Hey.
Let's see here, this laser derringer. One shot only. It's like an instant kill each time. Unarmed scope. Hello, Sith. Welcome to the stream. It's hello stream. There's something firing. Open door to DJ's room. Hello, DJ.
The look on your face says it all. You're wondering who the heck this guy is, and why you should care. You can call me DJ. I've been trying to get this radio station up and running for... it's Tuesday, right? 2, 3... About 3 years now. It's unusual for me to see someone come here, though. Anything I can help you with? Looking for some tourist advice or something? I got. If you're thinking about checking out the Robco Aeronautics Factory, let me give you this advice. Don't. It's not. For one thing, it's now known as the Chaos Cathedral, and it's occupied by savage robots with a thirst for blood.
Chaos.
I bet you didn't know that part. Just turn around and go to Vegas. You may lose your caps, but you'll still have both your arms, and that's nice. Just a guess. Then again, Ulysses used to talk about you a lot. After a while, I guess your physical description still comes to mind. Yep, the man with the old world flag on his back. Came by here 6 months ago? It was nice to have some company, so I let him live here for a time. Never told me why he came, but we talked a lot. About this area, my past,
what am I doing?
You, stuff like that.
This is
Strange
one of the
fellow.
modded missions.
But I thought he was alright.
I went through
You know what?
Big Empty already.
You can have his old room if you really want. Just go out the back door and head up the stairs. By the way, are you looking to make some caps? I've got a couple. Great! So as you probably guessed by now, this is a radio station. I mostly just use the ham radio to talk to my main man Stilton and Novak, but lately I've been receiving transmissions from this robot. This prick named Asimov is tapping into my radio signal just so he can call me up and make fun of me. So your job is simple. Go put a bullet in his dumb robot brain and come back so I can make it rain caps on you. Well, surprisingly, the Legion tried to design a combat AI that they could unleash. Thus, the Krieg operating system was born, also known as Chaos. Long story short, it didn't go well. The AI went rogue, and the robots wandered the country as a pack for a few years before finally settling here in the valley. Knowing the Legion, the KOS is probably designed to seek power to better itself. I guess there's something very powerful at the... This place is called the Crimson Factory. The factory part refers to the amount of rampant robots, and the... Yeah, there are some other people in the valley. Mostly creeps and weirdos, though. But I'm sure there'll be much more friends. I've gotten mail from this one guy in particular. Apparently he wants to meet me or something. He's hiding out in the general store up in South Springs. All I know about him is that he goes under the username RebelRat77 online. Weird. Be sure to watch out for traps, though. Tripwires, landmines, and effeminate men in dresses. He's probably well protected if he's in robot territory.
Effeminate men in dresses.
Other than that, there's a kid named Caleb living nearby. And of course the doctor is up the road. And a few... Just look around for...
Chimney sweeper. Hooray.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Was that all?
And look, robot fight.
This one looks pretty tough.
Use the galaxy. Did that bug shoot? Yeah, these are robo-scorpions. Sent him flying over the edge. Vegeta's limited. Hey, pup. Hi, pup. Everyone should fear the Gallic gun. No, doing it wrong hit them. Yeah. Oh gosh, this map is laggy. is known to mess with this Gallic gun.
That's all. Time to fight. I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Wrong. I am as unnoticed as you are. That's it.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Turing settler.
Ready, steady,
Hold it right
fight.
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Bad guys dealt with.
How come you'll blind somebody? I keep getting it. Video output low. Well, of course. Hopefully it'll fix itself here. So then I seen a snake. I did not care, though I wanted Pokemon, not a snake. I smell us later. Just for you. Penny.
This one looks pretty tough. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Why is the Crimson Factory such a large area? I mean, it's almost like the moon. I don't want Girl Scout cookies. Yeah. Don't worry, neither do I. Go away.
Hey, hey, hey! It's everybody's favorite mailman. What can I do? Glad to see you can walk 100 feet and not die. I got another job for you. First, let me explain something. This was actually a government-owned building. I even found some old documents about the area while I was looking for the TV remote recently. There's a bunker nearby called the Hunker Bunker that contained a safe room loaded with old world treasures, one of which is a working transceiver. I need that transceiver if I want to get this radio station up and running. So I want you to go and see if you can get into the safe room and get it. If the safe room is locked, no worries. Just come back and we'll discuss a way to get it open. But I'm kinda hoping that someone forgot to lock it. I'm only really after the transceiver. Anything else in that room? Well, I've had plenty of time to think about it. But the truth is, I really don't know. I'd like to play music. If I played music, I'd play like 60s and 70s rock. You know, Floyd and Zeppelin. But I'd throw in some other classics like Kesha.
Yeah, probably.
You know?
Kesha.
I'm also thinking about running a conservative news station that scares old people into believing things that haven't actually been fact-checked.
Oh, jeez. There's a hit.
I want to name it after a woodland animal of some kind. Probably something in the vulpine family. Vulpine News, maybe? Something close to that. Something really close to that.
A hit off Fox News.
Maybe I should do a weekly interview show. Have on people like Todd Howard. Seriously? Dude, Liam O'Brien voices like 18 people in this game. You gotta respect the voice actors, man. They work freaking hard.
Oh boy. No, it's over here. Ooh, that must be the factory. Why don't I turn on some jams? Oh yeah, I must have a... Oh, am I doing Old World Blue DLC? I've already done Old World Blues DLC. I did that in the first 2 hours. You're a bit late to that party. This is a mod mission that I'm doing.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Was that all?
Okay. The room doesn't load in until you're really close.
Time to fight. Was that all?
Oh, hey, Father Stanley. Yeah, you missed it, but... I mean... You can either watch it later, or, scroll back in time to look at parts of it really fast. And by back in time, I mean, like, you can see the last 4 hours of the stream. Even though there's only 2. Meaning that you can totally go back. Ooh, that render distance. Oh. See the tower? Yay, now it's there. I will see it when you upload it, okay? Alright. Door to the rice fields. I had rice for lunch. Yo, DJ.
Hey!
God. Please don't do that again. I do have Fallout 4. But
Well,
it doesn't work on this
can't say that I
laptop.
didn't see that coming. But it shouldn't be too hard to open it. There is one way to open it. But it's not worth it. So we'll stick with the second thing. Drilling it open. Now, if you've ever seen Bioshock or Gurren Lagann, you'll know that drills are freaking dope. All we need is a mining drill. There's one place I can think of that might be keeping a drill. A pre-war satellite array nearby. Be careful though. It's protected by Cyberstar, which is an old world military AI. I'd pack a
Hello,
couple extra
Bryce.
stim packs
You
if
play
I
it.
were you.
Yeah, I do play Fallout 4 on my Xbox. Yeah, he totally is. And he's also totally breaking the fourth wall. It's amazing. Bioshock, what is that? It's another game.
This one looks pretty tough. Cessation of hostilities complete.
How do I keep getting that? No challenge, I don't need you to keep going. Keeps giving me the same challenge completion. Oh. It sucks that I don't care. It's actually pretty good survival horror. Not really horror, it's more of like a unsettling jump scare.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Oh.
That's all.
I rather enjoyed Bioshock.
This one looks pretty tough.
Time to put you down.
Ah, I can use to reuse this. Stop that noise. Oh, you mean the Gallic gun.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I'll just walk up very sure.
Time to
I don't
fight.
even care. Look how there are arrows everywhere.
Bad guys dealt with.
Treasure's mine, assholes.
We haven't
Oh.
seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Yeah, he totally used this acid.
This one
Sierra
looks pretty
Madre.
tough. Was that all? Time to fight.
Wait, how did that fall? I must have gotten.
You're as good as dead.
Oh, if you push that bird, sure. Ah. Okay, so it's that armor that crashes. Only once in a while. Gosh darn it. Well, game crash. We'll never try to switch armor. Therefore, I should probably need to take off the armor that I'm wearing, then put on the new armor. You're welcome. I'll see you around. Alright, now back.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Ready, steady, fighting.
No. Bud, welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is a Sierra Madre asset that this guy used in his mod. Oh, this is not the Sierra Madre DLC. This is another guy's mod. Modded mission area. I already did the Old World Blues DLC earlier. elevator inaccessible. Of course it would be. At least it's not Killer Keemstar. GG. Nice.
So you're finally here. Took you long enough. I'm guessing you're looking for this here drill. Do you want it, boy? You gonna beg for it? Because I've been following you, that's why. And no, not in that creepy love-struck way, but
oh boy,
more in the interest of
my
national security kind of way. I forgot my name tag, so why don't we just start with introductions? My name's Agent White, and I will be... Now, let me ask you something. Well, you proved yourself that you're capable of fighting by shooting your way through here, so... You know what? I think you're up for a mission I'm about to give you.
Yeah.
First off, let me start off by saying this. You familiar with the Space Cowboy rocket? I believe it was mentioned on... Well, that rocket was supposed to launch over 200 years ago. But then, the Great War happened, so it's been gathering dust and tinkered. Now, not a big deal normally, except they were using a compact nuclear reactor to power it. Except now, the factory's full of KO's robots. You ever hear of them? Well, they're not the nicest of fellows. One that, if overheated, would result in a nuclear explosion large enough to engulf the entire Mojave. Now, we don't know what KO's is planning.
Kamikaze.
Or if they're even doing anything with the Space Cowboy, but we're not taking any chances here. The reason why I picked you is because you seem like you could do it. And also, you're completely expendable by NCR standards. But, if you could pull it off, we may find a special gift for you someday, courtesy of your friends in the NCR. Anyway, here's the mining drill you were looking for. Wow, ain't you a greedy son of a bitch? Very well. Yeah, good luck. And remember...
That render distance on that door is... McCready. I have the Phoenix implant and the Valence Radii. So I'm slowly regenerating my health right now. putting random things on here for no reason. I'm getting laughs. Yes. Good. Because I don't normally have too many people actually commenting. I do try to read them out for other people to hear though. Oh, they're all unconscious. I guess I moved too fast for them. This Fat Albert impression though, it's horrible.
Hey, hey, hey! Sweet! Let me see it! This box seems kinda small to be holding a mining drill, but I've been surprised before. Dude? This box contains a power drill. Well, like I said, there is one other way we can get into that safe room. According to these documents,
you're not the only one
Robco
loyal
was
enough.
involved
That
in
was
the
the guy
bunker's
earlier.
creation. Apparently, it was supposed to be a fallout shelter for Robco executives, but Argus must have
people watching
activated
and
and
one
killed off
person leaving
anybody
comments.
who came near. But the district manager of the Tinkerton branch had a master key, probably on his desk, in the Chaos Cathedral. But like I said before, Chaos runs that place, and they got it locked up tight. However, there is one way in. A friend of mine, named Dr. Disaster, who lives in the area, recovered some schematics that show there is and that there is a part of a cave that connects to the sewers, and that cave can be accessed via Hard Pete's mine. But the mines are currently under the control of the Turing community. Just more robots to fight. There should be a way to get from the sewers into the Robco factory. Maybe a maintenance tunnel. Now I'm just making predictions. Sounds right? While you're in the factory, get Dr. D a souvenir for me. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Oh, and check out the space cow. Well, I know it was a big deal, according to the brochure I found that led me. A rocket that could take space travel to the next level. Doesn't that sound nice? Unfortunately, but as for shutting it off, it's just as simple as going to the main terminal connected to the rocket. They didn't have that many security safeguards in the old world. There's probably not even a The reactor's probably been running for hundreds of years, so I bet it's about ready to blow. But shutting it off will give it time to cool down. And that's how nuclear science works. Isn't that right, hand puppet that looks like Bill Nye?
Oh, yes. Woohoo!
See?
Oh gosh, Bill Nye.
Well, in case you haven't noticed by now, I have a lot of free time. I normally just watch TV and drink an unhealthy. Sometimes at night, I get stoned and watch Fooly Cooly. Either that or the Eric Andre show. I got a stockpile of old world holotape. You know, sometimes I feel like I should be doing more with my time. But my mentor said that you shouldn't force purpose. You gotta stay now.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Such a great man. A bit of a cringy character today, but such a good man. Used to be, at least, I think. So many indefinites. Bye. Bye. Oh, hello. seemingly these scorpions weren't made to be friendly to each other. Strangely enough. Rust bucket. Bug. Really? Chop. This place is so huge. Yeah. Or knowing where the heck I'm going. Because this world map is quite broken. Apparently it's all inside of a small space. Looks more like I'm on another planet rather than just on the other side of the wall next to Good Springs. Time for me to nom on another video. Yeah. That's because they're normally designed. Like, those guys were part of a different, part of a Project Nevada mission. And, they were friendlies. And then I put, slave collars on them. And then I used narcotics on them. Well, narcotics, then you put a slave collar on them whenever they wake up. And then they follow you. Saying whatever they were already programmed to say. Spring Creek. And he looked like a, Bane. These are just lobotomized with more health. Oh wow, I sent him to the world. Hey, he's actually talking to him. X-17. Trauma harnesses. What's really funny is this gun's name. Gallic gun. It's a Vegeta special. Cadavers are supposed to stay dead. Chaos Cathedral.
Every day is a good day to die. Pain is just weakness leaving the body.
Could you
It's getting warmed up. Today's a hell of a day to die coming.
Stay out of my way. I'll get disruptor. I do have an Xbox One, but thing is I can't stream from it. Yep, it looks like he used the Sierra Madre asset again. Why would I sign up for Beam? It's just unnecessary. That was pointless.
You're as good as dead.
How do you like that, you mother-loving coming? I'm just getting warmed up. Pain is just weakness leaving the body.
Did he just say pain is just weakness leaving the body? Yeah, I think that's what he said. Is that it? Is there only one helper statement on this one? Yeah, I was looking for duds. There was only one. But that time it had 3. Strong associate. Rocco souvenir. There we go. Oh no, my cat has found me. GG. What? Where's the way out? Ah, here we go. Yeah. Bunker safe room. Well, okay. To do that, I have to go back out. No, follow whatever way it go. I also slowly absorb radiation. That's a fun perk. I still have 54 new unique items added in. They're hidden around the place. That normal world, that is. Back in Nevada. I can't even use my map. This one is poorly designed. Bam. No, I slowly absorb it. I'm resistant to radiation death. Wow. This is a strong gun. bunny hop the whole way. I mean, the radiation counter does go up. But it'll slowly go back down. Oh wait. I have to go back to Disaster Tower. Because I don't have these things marked as optional quest objectives. Went down there, up that. Oh, there it is. Disaster Tower, here I come. All these are bricks. Why so many bricks, man? There's not enough windows. Ah, yeah.
Yes, it is I, Dr. Disaster. Remember me? From the other mod? I'm back to wreak havoc on the Crimson Factory. Oh, how I pity its denizens.
No, I don't remember you from the other mod.
Ooh, let me see it. Wow, look at this. It's a scaled model of the Protector Bot. These never went into circulation either. I thank you for this, friend. And I'm short on gifts, but I can give you these. They are an experimental ammo. But because alien power cell ammo is kind of limited in this game, you can use these for that purpose. Hope you have an alien blaster to go with them. Yes.
Strange. Big Book of Science. I'll leave him alone.
Hey.
I wrote it. At that moment, whenever you turn on all the security alarms, and then you realize that you're standing in one of the areas that you armed, then the instant that you move, you set off the alarm, and it's at full blast already. Well, looky here, it's Novak. Red Knight's motel lobby. Jesus. It's not even set right. I mean, look at these doors. They're just sitting here. Mocha's room. Open door to motel room. Ear rape confirmed. If we want ear rape, actually here, let's show off the knife gun. It's more fun because it shoots throwing knives. Although throwing knives, like in the real game, you can't get them back. They eventually disappear, like bullet casings. So many knives. Hello, Jor. At least throwing knives have a purpose besides throwing them. Becoming ammo. Yeah. What's lobotomy? That's when somebody removes part of your brain. Or all of it. Ah, mod crash. Crashed whenever I entered that zone. Dang it. That means that I have to trek all the way back across the zone again, doesn't it? Well, I have to make this a 4-hour stream somehow, I guess. I guess I was in the doctor's tower. How could this happen to me? This time I'm gonna leave those robots be. It's already lagging. I should use this gun on the miniature Deathclaw. Hello, Giorgio. How's it going? I'm doing good. Oh, for a second there, I thought that said AAA. God damn. I must be getting old. It feels like it's late, but that's just because I went to church earlier. And then I worked. And then I decided to stream. Alright, see you, Red. How's it going, Jor? Actually, let's force it to save. Wait, what? Where did it go? Why is its opening point all the way out here? God damn, this interior is empty. There we go. Automatically saves. I just don't want to add a save file in here. Don't want to overwrite one of my old ones with this. Trash. Oh. Wait, why did you come from that direction? Why the hell doesn't this room show up from here? God damn. Lots of visual glitches with this. I mean, I guess it's this one. Yep. Is there a brain pod in here? Oh, hey. Why does it have to be a lightweight gold bar? Scripture, Bear Trap Fist, Dempsey, Dino Jackson Action Star movie,
Hey.
Half-Life 3 Secret Demo, god damn it, Transceiver, more gold, fire bombs, Friendly Eddie, even more gold, more assets from other areas, strangely though, no asses from other areas, Mr. Barky Van Schnauzer, I get it. Sierra Madre. Let's get about 40 doctor bags. Great. Guys, let me out. Guys, you're trapping me. Such trolls. Why you do this? It treats everything as if it's on the same level. Damn, it's only 12:20. Hey, my sister's birthday.
Welcome back to the DJ Community Hour. If you're just now tuning in, I was about to have an interview with none other than Courier 6.
I guess that's better than anything.
You're a good man, Courier 6. For a woman, my scripting's not advanced enough to pick up on stuff like that. Anyway,
Ooh,
thanks
force
a ton
wall
for
break.
this. Now I can get my radio station up and running. Though, I still have a long way to go. Mostly because it's not the first time I've reached the end of the road and don't know where to go. I guess it's part of being a traveler anyway. Ulysses said something like that to me once before he left. Sometimes the destination is just the start of another journey. I guess you'd know that more than anybody. Anyway, feel free to stay in the Crimson Factory for as long. But despite the robots and the weirdos, it's still an interesting place. No telling what. As a matter of fact, I do. I was a disciple of Three Dog back when I lived in the Capital Wasteland, one of a class of 7 other DJs. You see, after the Enclave bunker near DC was destroyed by the Brotherhood, he decided he wanted to spread his wisdom to other aspiring radio announcers. Didn't teach us much, just, you know, how to grab listeners' attention, how to keep the audience entertained, what it means to fight. I don't know what happened to the other 6 DJs. They could be anywhere in the world. I just chose to let the wind take me to the west. He had some odd things to say to me. It's okay to not know where you're going, as long as you know where you've been. But I've held on to those words in my travels. That's the power of a good DJ. His or her words can stick to you for years. I'd like to be that good one day. I hope maybe even you'll remember me someday after. If you need me, I'll...
I guess I can finish it off. Let's go turn off that space rocket reactor. Let's also fill up robots with knives. Break their joints and their optical processing units. Wait, what? Destiny to resistance up. But wait, how did I explode like that? Sometimes I feel bad for killing pups like that. But other times, go from one gun that breaks the game to a small gun that breaks the game even worse. Cut him in half. Alright, now time to finish this.
Hey.
Hey. We're back here again. Hooray.
I'm afraid I'm a very lethal killing machine.
Well, so am I. I'm more lethal than you.
Hello.
That is the abyss. Oh, look, a giant. And wait, I know this place.
Enough of this.
Not a commie. But dude, seriously? Just using someone else's. Hopefully I don't have to go all the way back to where I met him. That building on the right just sort of like slid over. I don't like how this gun has kick. I mean, it's a laser weapon. Come on. Shouldn't have that much kick. Then it also shouldn't raise the laser up. Gosh. Yeah, I should have 0 kick like this. Or if it's supposed to have kick, then that thing should have a lot of kick. But it doesn't. Yep, and it looks like I'm going all the way back over there to see him again. Well, no. I'm going back to the bunker. Wait, but why the bunker?
Hello.
You've done your country proud. I'm hot? Well, I mean, I guess so. Right now he looks like an alien, though. Yeah, let's take off the balance for the guy. I love you. Oh. Well, thank you. I like my viewers to an extent, but... Nah, I'm kidding. I love you guys too. Have I killed Rex yet? No. I haven't even met Rex.
Hello.
Let's go over here. Since we're now done with this place. And since that radio station will never be up. I think I have the radios turned off. Thanks a lot, kid. You've done a good thing for the NCR, the Mojave, and everything you know and love. This is just a little gift off the record. Don't bring it up with anybody in NCR. This gift doesn't exist according to NCR records. This mission never happened, so nobody else is going to know about it. But I'm sure that you won't mind as long as you get a little something for your troubles. You're probably wondering how I managed to get a gift in here after you spent so much time trying to find the master key to break into the safe room. Truth is, I'm just that good. That's all you need to know about it. Remember, I'm always watching, so be a good little doggy boy. Your good friend, Dwight. Oh boy. Dwight. God damn. Miss Eckerly's house. Hello. What's up, dude? And nothing. Just an exploding robot. It's like... Oh wait, that must have been a dice roll. Because time was going slow. Stony Kevin's house.
Enough of this.
Rust bucket chopper. Nice. Back up, back up, back up. I don't know, but this Tesla is called the Gallic gun. It's a modded one off of oh gosh, what's this? 10mm. Oh, it's a shoulder-mounted machine gun called the Friendly Eddie. It's modded off of Vegeta's from Dragon Ball Z. His move, special move, the Gallic gun. Has a custom effect. Sends things flying. Hey, pretty duster. Ulysses message 1. Another shoulder mounted machine gun. Another old glory. Really? What the hell? Why did you include a flood gun in here? And the industrial hand. And a Bowie knife. What? Spy relay? No, I have to take that.
Hey, hey, hey! Not much, I'm afraid. I was interested in him, though. He had this aura of mystery about him. A lot more history. As a thank you for keeping me company, I actually built him 2 medical iBots out of some old hive units I found. Not sure where he is now. All he said before he left was, "The end of my road is near, and that is where I'll find the courier." I guess you and him have some business you need to take care of. Don't let me stop you, though. I know what it's like to have a... That's what they used to call people who ran radio stations in the old world. DJs. So it's the name I sort of picked for myself. I changed my name from time to time. In the hub, I was Baby Blue Lips. In the Capital Wasteland, I was called American Weirdo. Stuff like that. If you're a fan of Our Chest Breach, you probably know me as J. Chris Poe! So, yeah, I have a lot of names. But you can just call me DJ. Well, I don't really know the origin of most of the robot factions here. Hive is mostly just iBots, so they won't cause you much trouble. They're freaking everywhere though. So are Kingdom machines. The Turing community is very territorial. You'll mostly find them in one place. There is a lot of them. The rust buckets are pretty hazardous. They have a tendency to hang out in abandoned structures. Argus is an old world security system. They're rare, but they're tough. But if you see them, then you know they're guarding. Chaos and Cyberstar are just two sides of one homicidal coin. Just avoid both of them. They come in large numbers with
Ah, that was the Crimson Factory mod. Hey there, Kendrick. Caught the end of the stream here. Done everything that I wanted to do. The hardest one that I've always thought of was, Sierra Madre. I mean, even the Lonesome Road, which was the last of the DLC, where you actually fight Ulysses, or you talk him out of it, which is what I did in this run. It's also seen as one of the harder ones because there's tunnelers and death claws everywhere. But yeah, I always had a lot of trouble completing Sierra Madre, just because, you know, I don't really have many weapons. Forced to sneak around. So I may have to call it a night here. I will see you all later. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe and all that stuff. And leave a comment down below. Let me know if you have any questions. I like to answer comments. I'll spend like up to a week after this video's up answering comments. Anyway, I save here. And I will see you all in the next video. Goodbye.